Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said, and it's all over social media too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed, but I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on Raw. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
The winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on Raw. I wouldn't mind if we end up on the same brand so that we can finally have a match or two.
I wouldn't mind that either. We could do big things together.
I guess we'll see where we end up. I know they're saying you could be staying here on Raw, but I've been around a while and I've seen a lot of crazy things. When it comes to the WWE draft, you just never know.
I'll be ready for anything.
And here's the man whose name is on everyone's mind.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Kingston, Jamaica, weighing in at 163 pounds, the superstar, Young Saturn Terror!
There's been a lot of speculation about this guy's future, and if you've seen him in the ring, you can understand why.
Rumors are just rumors, but a strong showing here against Montez Ford could help turn those rumors into reality.
Montez Ford is here, and he wants the smoke.
And his opponent, representing the Street Profits from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Montez Ford!
It's about to go down, and Montez Ford is about to unleash his aggression.
Corey, you agree, right? He's developed a sharper edge. He's improved his muscles.
I completely agree, not to mention his insane athleticism. Montez Ford brings superhero movies to real life. Ford will drop you quick, he'll kiss the sky, and leave you in total disbelief. Montez Ford walking in the rarefied air holding tag team titles on every brand in WWE.
Unstoppable enthusiasm for competition.
I cannot wait to see Tez compete. Byron, why can't you be this cool?
I thought I was.
With all the talk about presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd love to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will surely let their fists do the talking.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Kick to the back. Thinking of going high risk here. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
And a kick out at 2.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Vicious right forearm.
Good God, Miss Molly.
And that might have shook Ford to his foundation. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
He's heading back to the ring.
Super kick.
Oh, goodness, that looked bad.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Catches a punch. Oh, targeting the stomach.
No. And Ford had it scouted.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Caught with a punch.
Oh, impact to the stomach.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
Yeah, but waistlock applied and countered into an arm drag.
Ford showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
The U-turn Montez needed in this match could have been that right there.
Ford seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Somehow Montez has to turn the tide.
Power slam.
Oh, ouch! Montez Ford, so elusive.
German suplex.
Ooh.
Splash. Vicious right forearm.
What a shot. Oh, man.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Montez Ford getting the crowd riled up right now.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT. He's going for it.
And he powers out.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Knee right on target.
Oh, running elbow drop.
Right to the heart.
And Ford's resolve might be wavering here.
Montez is definitely in peril here.
Oh my, what a splash.
And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent. Deep, deep trouble here for Montez.
Uh-oh. End of days.
Will that finish Montez?
Going for the cover. No, my, that was
close.
Montez Ford refusing to stay down. I'll tell you, he is operating on pure adrenaline about now.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible. He's quickly assuming control here.
An absolute display of dominance from him here.
Flat-out power. Wow. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
Slam.
Oh, man.
Here we go. He thinks this is it.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the Superstar Young Saturn Terror!
This man just showed why he's about to be drafted #1. He's got the talent, the drive, and the win here tonight.
He certainly helped his cause, Saxton. Nothing's a sure thing until it's a done thing, but it would be a surprise if all those rumors turned out to be false.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this superstar will be staying on Raw as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Everything I do has a purpose. People like to say they're 2 steps ahead. Well, I'm 20. You can't survive on sheer strength and athleticism. You need to be scheming and calculated.
Speaking of looking ahead, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected at #1 overall tonight?
I'd say it's something I could use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm #1, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat. I'll use any advantage I can get.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I've got all the angles covered. Kind of like this wrestler I used to watch growing up. What was his nickname? The Cerebral Assassin?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I guess he didn't amount to much.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I can handle my own strategy on how to deal with this. Thanks.
I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I appreciate your advice, but I don't think it is. Like I said, on to the next thing.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
And guys, do you believe in miracles? Guys?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Bach!
I'm not really fond of most local competitors, but this is more like it. What was this guy's MMA record, Saxton?
0-12 in professional fights and one draw that was overturned to a loss.
Of course. Why do these guys do this to themselves? Or to me, rather?
The first overall draft pick is ready for action.
And his opponent from Kingston, Jamaica, weighing in at 163 pounds, the superstar, Young Saturn Terror!
It's great to hear the crowd give this superstar the reception he deserves, especially after what happened last week.
Absolutely, Saxton. That unexpected attack might have spoiled his draft night, but tonight he's got a chance to make his own lasting impression.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron, but now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
So much force there. Oof, good punch. Nasty.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
And he's going to the top.
From the top. Elbow drop.
Big elbow drop. Big splash.
Boom.
And Buck took a battering there. Dragon screw.
Bam.
To the midsection. Here we go.
Watch out.
Boom. Twists the arm and a
Working the arm and then a kick right to the ribs. Return fire on Adrian. Clothesline.
What impact.
Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Dropping the elbow. Ascending to the top rope. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Heading to ringside now.
Watching.
Oh, great elevation. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. And a kick out at 2.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Big splash.
Oof. Ah, kick.
Nasty kick. Gets clobbered with the axe handle.
All the way crashing down.
He looks absolutely gassed here.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now.
Oh, no! Stun gun! Adrian down, into the pin. This could do it. And a strong kick out at 1.
Still gonna take a massive effort to keep him down.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Snap power slam.
Vicious knee.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
Short jab. Just raining down those shots to the back of the neck. Double axe handle. Oof. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
And what's he looking for here?
I guess he thinks the one thing missing in this match is a steel chair. Boom! Disqualification.
The old foreign object.
Well, they always say, cheaters never win and winners never get caught.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron. But now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he's drafted.
Big splash. Big elbow drop.
And Buck took a battering there.
Yeah, but he's not down yet. Monday Night Raw has been
From the top down.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
What a blow.
Carefully measured right. Oh my, what a splash.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
From the top.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Bam! Down he goes.
And Buck is firing up the crowd.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Bad spot for him to be in here, guys.
Oh, no. Oh, stun gun.
A headstand.
Oh, that was pretty cool.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Return fire on Adrian.
Big splash.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
Body on body with force.
Ooh, stinging kick. Ooh, gets out of dodge. Oof.
Oh, perfect kick.
Dropping the bow.
Big splash.
Unique takedown.
Takedown there. Is this it?
And the referee stops the count before 2.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Stationary position, turns around.
Well,
Oh, moonsault.
incredible agility.
Sure was pretty, but we don't judge matches on style points.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Oh, right on the arm.
He took the worst of that impact. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Constant pressure being put on by Buck.
Yeah, Buck is proving hard to keep up with.
One step ahead there.
At last, he's keeping that string of offense in check.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here.
Looks like they do not want them inside the ring anymore. Time to venture outside the ropes. He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Oh, clothesline. Dropping the elbow.
Oh, my, what a splash.
And his body has taken a lot of the punishment.
Ooh.
Tremendous impact. Elbow lands hard.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Ooh. He's able to dodge out of the way.
Kicks out after 1. Wow. Oh, leg lariat. Headlock. What are they doing here? Into a headstand? Are you kidding me? Headlock. And saw what was coming there.
to a rough landing. He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating. Boom! Oh, man.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. He's able to...
A beautiful body scissors into a cover.
Wow. And the ref can't even start the count.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Slips away just in time.
Boom. Gut punch. Nasty. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Returning to the ring now. Buck comes right back at him. Return fire on Adrian. Clothesline.
You know what he's thinking, and it is not good.
Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around and...
Oh, that's him into a spinning power bomb.
Outlook is bad for Buck.
Shoulders down.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
I have a lot of ideas. And now we're going to start figuring out which one of them is accurate. Start talking.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
How'd you mess with the Tron? Got someone from your family helping you out?
Make the right choices, and maybe you'll find out someday.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
D'Angelo's just a make-believe hitman, and now we got him. I'm going to take out my frustration in the ring, and that will be it. It's over.
Well, I hope you're right, but I think the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Kingston, Jamaica, weighing in at 163 pounds, the superstar, Young Saturn Terror!
There's an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxton. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here. The legitimate businessman, Tony D'Angelo.
And his opponent, representing the family, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
A man who has amassed power in NXT and has continually grown his family.
Tony's faced hardship, attacks, even incarceration during his time in NXT, but he has continued to thrive.
A dangerous man inside the ring, and from what I've heard, pretty dangerous outside of it, too.
You cannot deny the explosiveness of Tony D'Angelo. We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Thrown down with a back suplex.
Oh, kick connects.
Holding in on the arm. Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps.
You could feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Fisherman's Buster. Shoulders down, pinning predicament. And that only gets a 1 count.
got to do more to get the fall. Good defense there.
Kick to the gut.
Looking to finish this one early. He kicks out almost immediately.
Just using the cover to drain out some energy.
Oh, did you hear that?
Ooh!
Specifically targeting the leg.
Running elbow drop on target.
He's no longer looking at his best.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage.
Kick to the back.
splash.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
Looking for something big here.
Taking flight.
Body splash.
Oh. Timed his defense perfectly.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Uh-oh. Saw it coming. And counters it.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Oh, he timed that counter well. Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Power slam incoming. No. Countered into an inverted DDT. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
And D'Angelo telling the crowd to watch him.
Oh, man.
Down on the windpipe. D'Angelo one step ahead. Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. Oh, I can't see this fight going much deeper.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here. No way.
Astounding power. The end of days.
That could be curtains for Tony.
Into the cover. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO bonus? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me, but the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bailey and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from MMA.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, there's a trust that's been built up for years.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only, to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
All right. You do that, and I'll get to strategizing.
Haven't changed a bit.
All right, show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. Finish strong! Show them what you're made of!
1.
Don't be afraid to use the ropes! Have fun in there! This is wrestling!
1.
Use your footwork, just like in the cage! me some aerial offense. You're gonna fit in just fine here. Remember your training. You've got this. Stay aggressive, but don't get careless. Use your jujitsu. Get them on the mat.
1, 2, ring the bell!
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being... bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
I would have leaned toward having a more thought-out plan, but your way could work too. Let's do it.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny! You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
Alright, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
Here she is, making her WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Superstar!
Most would want all eyes on them for their WWE debut, but she seems fine sharing the spotlight.
She's not sharing the spotlight, Saxton. That's a watchtower searchlight. She and her partner are letting former WWE producer Troy Simkin know that there's no escape from captivity.
A bold debut so far. Let's see how she fares in the ring. The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
And her opponent, representing the LWO from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega!
A quick-witted dynamo. Vega is full of surprises in the ring and on the microphone.
As a 15-year veteran, this is not some underdog to overlook.
The first ever queen of the ring, as hard-nosed as they come, but always does so with poise and grace.
Carries herself with immense pride for both her culture and in-ring abilities.
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now former WWE producer Troy Simpkin
attempting an early cover here. Gets reversed.
Is it enough? And the shoulders up. She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
All tied up now. Being pushed aside and forced into the corner.
In the face. Legs caught.
Standing moonsault gets all of it.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to... Uh-oh. Way too... Diving moonsault! Oh.
And using the
bottom rope moonsault. Oh! Strikes with a kick. Ooh! Oh! Standing shooting star press. Incredible. Queen Zelina is in a distressing spot.
Not looking good for Zelina here.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
And Vega is firing up the crowd here.
Poorly timed offense there. Zelina gets out of harm's way.
Hoisted up.
Gut buster.
Got to be agonizing for the arm. Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense.
She has to dig deep now. Find the strength to stay in this.
Bullseye!
Oh, that's just an agitating thing to do.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Powerbomb position. Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Been kicked right to the gut. Springboard, but nobody home.
She's being derailed here.
Both arms trapped into the crucifix, shoulders down.
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She is still very much in this. Oh, right on the arm.
Not good.
Neck breaker.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Misses the target.
Running swanton, awesome. Zelina being sized up.
Oh, here it comes. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Zelina is in big, big trouble. Cover.
What a win. Here is your winner, What a debut! She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
And right in front of NXT's own Troy Simpkin.
believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy? Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let...
Uh-oh, second rope, dropping the elbow.
Oof! Connects on the kick.
Oh! Devastating kick.
Oh!
Horse forearm.
Draped across the middle rope. Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it, so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see these two new allies have a history but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware? He quickly gets out of dodge.
Made famous by The Miz.
Look at this, got their opponent pinned down, and now...
And a kick.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
And he has an answer for King.
Catches a punch.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Gut wrench. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Oh, ouch.
Big punch finds its mark.
And King had no reflexes to answer for that.
Yeah, and he's got to think about making that tag sooner. This could get worse.
Oh, right into a counter. Punch connects. Turns that in his favor. Oh, he fights Lexus back. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
That's just a beatdown.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Big splash. Come on, count along if you want. The 10 beats of the veteran.
Shot after shot after shot. Good grief.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Whoa! That'll fillet your chest. Boom! Read that one. Ouch.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
Ooh! What a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
And the challenge is really not looking so hot now.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
Into a ripcord left. The champ with the cover. Bringing up the pin attempt on the teammate. There's the tag.
Running swanton. Ooh, stiff kick.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
From the heavens, big body splash from the top.
The champ with the pin. Got it, and they stay atop the tag division.
Lexus King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
And we will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware? She tags her partner in. Elbow drop! Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Kick to the back.
He's looking to make a moment here. Vicious right forearm. Big boot. Boom.
And that attack was enough to shake up Lexus.
Oh, man. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Lifted up. What's next? Body slam. Counters.
Getting off the tag here.
Oh, jarring back elbow.
Look at this. Oh, and a backbreaker. Right to the spine.
A quick reversal from her. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Swanton.
Ascending the ropes. Uh-oh.
Way too
Oh, diving moonsault. And she makes the tag.
Elbow drop.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle. From the top. Through the air. And connects.
That was just incredible hang time. Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Ooh. Delivers an axe handle. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Kick to the back.
Ooh. King's legs are teetering. He might have nothing left.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
A long way up.
Final time, the last ride.
The champ is in control. This capacity crowd, and it's over. Big tag team win there.
Lexus King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Bottom an elbow.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Oh, producing a trampling. Tags in here.
Oh! Boom!
And she's making her way to the top rope here. Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Boom! Boom!
Ooh!
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
And skirts out of the pin.
Really overzealous going with a pin attempt there.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Oh, ouch!
Popping at the leg.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Damage starting to affect the chat.
It's a dive! Oh, no, wait, maybe not.
You got fooled again, Byron.
Lexus just adding salt to the wound right now. Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why.
Elbow on the spot. Ooh, Enziguri. Oh, boom!
Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Super kick! Oh! Double leg drop.
She makes the tag.
Comes out on top in this tag team match.
Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Boom! Right to the kidneys from behind.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Oh, my gosh. Oh, with authority. Oh. Counter. Saw it coming. Oof.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here. And JC is taking on a lot of offense now.
Jane is really having trouble with her defense.
Insecurity finds its mark.
Tag it in.
Going up to the top now. From the top. Oh, elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing. The champ is going for the cover.
He gets the shoulder up at 2.
He thought he had it. Boom. Oh, what a kick.
Oh, well-placed kick.
King gets out of dodge.
Oh, my God. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And a kick out. Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Taken down with a body slam.
The ref didn't expect that type of contact.
DDT.
Ooh. Oh! Lots of damage under the challenger now.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Drop kick to the face.
Oh, pow, what a shot.
Shoulders are down. To retain. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Here comes your partner. Got the tag.
Just in time, too. Oh, what a forearm.
He answers right back.
And a beautiful swanton.
Cover for the title. Title match stays alive.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Being placed in the corner here. Caught that and reversed it. Look at this.
Snap suplex.
Kick to the abdomen.
Man.
Counters to gain the advantage.
And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation. Oh, the champion into the pin. She breaks the ref's count.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
And there's the tag. Snapmare to set up their opponent. Full head of steam. Shot to the face gets them out of that spot. Ooh! Oh!
Penalty kick on the money.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Slingshot.
Oh! My goodness, did you hear that shot?
Oh, what a clothesline. Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
Nice calf kick, great elevation.
to chop her down with a low kick. Holy, that was an awful landing.
And now she's making it to the top.
Way too from up top, right onto the target, outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Oh, boom!
Swept the leg right out from under.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Are we about to see it?
Wow, what agility. The champ taking care of business here.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out.
JC Jane connects with a boot. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Ooh. Oh, man. Great ring awareness from way up to the sky.
Countering that offense.
Taken down. Nicely done.
And referee cuts off the count in one.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Whoa, got the surprise pin.
Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
A running swanton! And she reversed it. A rope step!
To the outside, tope con hilo.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Ooh! Ooh!
Running senton!
Ooh!
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Nasty!
The hardest part of the ring. Many a match has turned on that kind of contact with the apron. This could be a key moment in this contest. As the fight continues ringside, we may need to relocate soon.
I'm already ahead of you. Grabbing my notes.
Oh! Trampling the opposition. Wow! Breathtaking standing shooting star.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Up high.
Oh, look out. Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all the stops. Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
Cut off with a kick to the gut.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Double leg drop.
Oof, kick finds it.
Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over. And that attack was enough to shake up Lexis.
Ooh! Big time win in this tag team match.
Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware? Oh, escaped that in a hurry.
Snapmare. Off an elbow. Early cover for the title. The challenger stays in the match with a kick out.
Still too fresh to stay down.
Turning the tables. And she's tagging out. Oh, running elbow drop on target. Big splash.
Ooh, sharp kick.
What a barrage of stomps.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Swanton.
Ooh. Catches the kick. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Both wrists captured. Man, knee strike. Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Rocked with the point of the elbow.
Sunset flip.
Speed kills, and no one knows that better than the champion. And he got to his partner.
Has him up for the power slam. Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
Ooh. Boom. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Oh, he had that scattered. Looking helpless right now. Oh, jeez. Falling hard to the outside.
My goodness, the champ took them for some ride there. Whoa, drop kick all the way to the outside.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now.
Crashing down hard. There's the tag. Oh, what a response.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Just like that. She turned it around.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Oh! Double axe handle.
Oh, my, what a splash.
See that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Looking to get airborne here. From the top. Through the air. And connects.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here. From the top.
Whoa, what a landing.
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Clothesline, so effective. Making his way to the top here. From the top. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
JC Jane just toying with her opponent now.
Clothesline!
Oh, my goodness. King's legs are teetering. He might have nothing left.
Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch. Revolutions into the spinning powerbomb.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
JC Jane turns her attention to the WWE Universe. This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
He beats the count, barely.
chicken wing. There's the pin for the championship. There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Slingshot. Slingshot neck breaker. Nice. The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Yeah, that's that physicality we talk about from Jane.
Nice job. Snapmare right. Surfboard stretch applied.
This could be it. We could see a tap out any second now.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. He counters with a great reversal. Boom! Boom!
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lex is king with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down on to JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
I got a hell of a live event match for you this time. What do you think?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Superstar! And her opponent, representing American-made from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds, Chad Gable! is your winner, the Superstar!
This is a can't-miss match. Sound good?
The following is a tag team steel cage match. Introducing first, from New York, the Superstar. And from Kingston, Jamaica, weighing in at 163 pounds, the Superstar, Young Saturn Terror! And from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green! from Wolverhampton, England, Beth Spartan! and the Superstar Young Saturn Terror!
There you are. Here's what I got for you this time. You want in?
The following contest is a tag team steel cage match. Introducing first, from New York, the Superstar! And from Kingston, Jamaica, weighing in at 163 pounds, the Superstar Young Saturn Terror! And from Glasgow, Scotland, Nikki Cross! from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria! Saturn Terror!
This is your chance to shine. How about this live event match? The WWE Universe will be buzzing about this one. What do you think?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Superstar! here is your winner, the Superstar!
I've got a live event match lined up that's gonna blow the roof off. You in?
The following is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Superstar!
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Cody lost the belt? How the hell did I miss that?
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
Beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen was out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did.
But then, what?
Then, the fire of my heart, the sun I orbit around, the one true love of my life, La Congregita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... all a lie? No!
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldis reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No. can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn. Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE archives.
The WWE archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
Come on! Yeah! Get some!
It looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE archives.
The last time these two got their hands on each other, they almost tore the WWE archives down around them.
And the reaction to this superstar driving out in Stone Cold's monster truck just about tore the roof off this building.
Let's see if the superstar can keep on trucking once the bell rings.
Gentlemen, pay respects to your double champion.
I already am.
Well, double your respects then. A women's title in WWE is a sign of true greatness. And this woman has two signs in her hands right now.
And the look on her face says, you think you can take either of these from me? Well, I dare you to try.
Target on her back, and on both titles, it's time for the champ to go to work.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today. Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Ah, shot to the back. Some damage being dealt to the champ.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means.
Oh, God. Ah, right to the back. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Oh, kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, La Maestro, shoulders down.
She kicks out with authority.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Deadlift. Look at the power here. Into a German suplex. Kick out at one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
And she has the pace of this one right where she wants it.
Yeah, she isn't going to let up anytime soon.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
From the heavens, splash from the top.
This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title.
Smart, attacking the arm.
Oh, that's going to sting your back.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. Big counter by Sky. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Ouch. Caught her. Boy, what a kick. Strong kick. My goodness. A running swanton.
Standing shooting star press.
We could be moments away from Sky's doom.
Bad position for Io. Oh, God. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Oh, she kicked out.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. Oh, what a kick. Uh-oh. What a counter. Oh, my Lord. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the hand.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Uh-oh, look out.
Double leg drop.
And once again, it's her torso area taking the punishment.
Running swanton, awesome.
Uh-oh, she could be setting up for a submission here. Remarkable power being shown here. This is the most compromising position she can be in.
She has to find a way to shift her body out of this. She needs
a single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Boom, head kick connects.
Enziguri finds its mark. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Enziguri on the ear. Incredible pressure being put on Sky.
This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for.
She's going to try it again.
Oh, my God. Oh, you're headed towards a title change.
Looking for the pin. Yes, got it. New champion.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they grew up together. I grew up with a lot of weirdos. Doesn't mean they'd make a good tag team partner.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, the Superstar Young Saturn Terror and the Superstar.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Insecurity finds its mark.
Look at this.
Uh-oh.
Turns that away.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Ooh! Clobbered with a double axe handle.
Tagged into the action.
From the apron, tossed back into the ring. Right to the leg. And whatever is Rollins' game plan didn't quite pan out for him there. Oh, to the arm. Terrible. Got flipped upside down there. Tossed by the neck. Pin attempt by the champion. And a shoulder in the air.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Delivering a series of sharp elbows. Ooh!
And into the corner he goes.
Uncorked a big punch.
Ooh, what a Rollins with a super kick after the schoolboy. My goodness.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
What a way to get out of that one.
Tag made. Fresh partner in.
Double underhook. Sit out, slam into an armbar. Beautiful combo. The arm getting just tortured.
She fights her way out of the armbar.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation. Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Being carried around now.
Oh my goodness. Face first into the barricade.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Went for the springboard and missed. Inverted DDT.
Maybe not, maybe not. The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
The man connects.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Trying to take an arm out of the socket here.
They want that, and they are not letting go.
Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submission somehow.
Easier said than done. It's locked in so deep.
Fujiwara, oh, nice way to get out. Snapmare, oh, right to the spine.
That knee hurt.
The man connects. Looking to seal the deal, guys.
And it's a kick out at one for the defending champion.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Arm wringer, punch to the face. Twisted it right into the neck breaker.
Standing shooting star press.
Becky looks lost out there. It could be the end for her soon.
And look at this.
God! Did the champ just close this out?
Man. Oh, Becky fights.
O'Connor roll.
Shoulders are down. This could be it.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Shoulder up, shoulder up.
She just will not go away.
An important tag here.
This could change the match. Neck breaker.
Nice cross body.
Rollins with an homage to the game.
Pedigree.
That might have put it away. 2. Ah, the champ survives.
This is where desperation becomes a factor. Time to pull out all the stops.
Cut off and takes a boot.
Rollins looking for it. To the neck. The challenger comes up big.
And into the cover. Got it. One. Into the ref. Can't believe it.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
And Rollins not handling this well. That was it. For all he knew. But it wasn't. Tags made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
She's looking to go top rope here.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Look out!
Nobody home. What an impact. Uh-oh, no, don't do this. Don't do this. Stop right to the belly. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Single leg Boston crab cinched in.
Byron, things are looking bad for Becky Lynch right now.
I'm not sure how much Becky Lynch can take. I think she's on the verge of tapping out.
She had the counter plan.
Ooh. Up and down with a jarring back suplex. And there's more. What a leg drop.
Becky's got bad intentions in mind.
She manages to reverse it.
Oh, God!
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can.
Ooh, right to the arm. All measured up. Drop kick to the spine.
Becky's locked up. Oh, my God.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Constant pressure being kept on Becky.
This is a more daunting task than Becky bargained for.
Running swan time.
And now Becky on the receiving end again.
Yeah, Lynch possibly biting off more than she could chew at this point.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Snapmare takeover. Oh, look at the kick. Oh, there it is. Reversal.
Becky able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Time now for Becky to get her energy up and claw back into the fight.
And an answer from her.
She tags her partner into the action. Just like that, Rollins dodges.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Raining down those right hands, trying to escape. Right to the face.
Ooh. Oof. Punch. Nasty. Ooh. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then
a stomp right to the back.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
Right into the shoulder. That's gotta hurt. Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Rollins has to find a way to right the ship here.
Power slam. Single leg drop kick caught him. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. He gets the kick out after the one.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt. Oh, man. Ooh. Man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Oh, my, what a splash.
Oh, dropping the bow. Rollins dead to rights, in desperate need of salvation.
Kick to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin and big-time powerbomb.
Champ close to ending it here.
The cover. And she makes the save.
Buying her team some time.
In the arm now.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here. Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Got this one locked in extra tight. This might be it.
You're either going to hear a tap or a snap real soon.
Escape and a takedown.
And now placed in the corner.
Big boot. The champion looking slightly rocked now.
Yeah, Rollins looked sharp there. Physically, mentally, and fashionably.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's the final time, the last ride.
The champ might have just sealed things.
Scores the win. What a great team.